It's that time once again for some more Satisfactory. Oh, so good to be back. So good to be back playing a little bit of the Satisfactory. And I've got some news. I've got some good news. I fixed my power. Yeah, I've been troubleshooting like crazy and I finally fixed it. At least, I assume I fixed it. It has been holding steady for quite some time, so I assume it's good. Some changes as well, some changes. I took out a couple machines from last stream, but that's just because I got ideas of what I want to do. Let me just come up over the ridge here. So you see things look a little different here. This is our soon-to-be computer factory, full of lots of computers. Lots of computers. This is supposed to output, I believe, 83 per minute when it's fully functioning. Which right now, nothing's functioning. But I did put in all the machines, I did wire it up. I think everything is set to the correct settings. Yeah. A little weird, but I just gotta add in a few more constructors and whatnot, and then I should be looking really pretty. Let's go over to the power plant real quick. I gotta show you what I did. There we go. I always worry I'm gonna hit that one too many times, and I'm just gonna go flying off into the abyss. And by that I mean just get shot up above the world limit, which then, you know, kills you. Silly stuff like that. It's fine now. But luckily, I didn't have to change anything, or not too much, when it comes to my power plant here, because, as you can see, all the generators are still in place, right where they were before. But I will probably have to do some redecorating around here. I did also add lights, just because I was like, the place has to look really industrial at night. Which, yeah, it does. But as you can see here, I had lots of large buffers, and I decided to add in, ooh, that's loud. It's loud for me, I don't know if it's loud for you, but decided to add in like 4 different entry points for fuel. Because the issue was, I could add a point at the beginning at this end, and then one at the far end as well, and it still wouldn't balance out well enough. Like, the stuff in the middle would just run out. That's just part of it. So I was having an issue with enough distribution, and so what I did was there's an entry point here with a buffer, which is actually holding pretty steady. Over here, we go from above, and we split it in the center between this point here, surrounded by buffers, and the point down there, surrounded by buffers. We have another loopback pipe over here that goes around and back to the start, with a buffer. And with all of that, I think I am distributing fuel to enough different points that these lines are holding steady and all of these generators are getting enough fuel. How's this looking? See, yeah, this is holding really steady, which I really like. I'm glad. So I don't have to worry about this area for now. I might come back to it at some point. I know I definitely want to build a turbo fuel plant at some point, but for right now, I'm just leaving this as is. This area, dunzo. Maybe I'll do some decorating, but I kid you not, I have done so much troubleshooting in this area. I have rebuilt this entire, like, the entire pipe network like 4 times over. I'm so tired of being over here. Fluids are a pain. They are a genuine pain. But yeah, so now the system, what it does is when it unpacks all the fuel, it goes into this top buffer here. That buffer then splits it among the different entry points. As you see, it splits and goes up and around to that side, and then across and down to the center there. And yeah, it's holding a steady rate of 600 cubic meters per minute. And it's been holding steady for a while. Did I forget to turn that one on? I've been over here so many times that I think I just forgot to turn this generator on. It's my bad. I straight up did. Wait, hold on. I think I forgot to turn them all on, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I just built the system, but I don't think I actually turned on the network again. No, you're good, you're good. You all good? Okay. I turned a couple off in the center just because, again, the fuel just was not moving. It was not distributing where I needed it to go. On paper, you know, it makes sense that it would just, you know, fill the pipe, continue through the pipe and everything, but in practice, man, the fluid dynamics in this are a little crazy. But yes, this area is done. It's complete. I no longer have to worry about it. I'm happy. I'm really tired. But I've done some other stuff in the meantime too. As you can see here by our handy dandy map, you'll notice there's a lot of ore on this map. That's because I took the liberty. I went around to all these different points where you'll see geysers and placed some, what's it called? The geothermal generators. And then I placed an antenna right next to the geothermal generator. So now I can see everything in a certain radius. Let's go ahead and just hide all these. All of these antennas here show me exactly what's in that radius, which will be really nice for planning future factories. I still need to get one. There's another geyser right here in this area. I still need to get that, but it's surrounded by uraniums, and I just can't go near that right now. But yeah, it's looking pretty nice. It is helping with figuring out like where factories should go and whatnot. I do plan on, there's sort of a dead zone right here, and then kind of right here as well. That'll get fixed with this though. But yeah, that should help me out quite a bit, if I'm being honest. So, very happy about that. All right, enough about updates. We've got factories to build. Ooh, I gotta get over this hump. Get over the hump. Ah! Woo! Threaded that needle. Oh man. Oh, this is looking so good. Obviously this platform here is gonna get out of the way once everything gets all set up. But yeah, I've just been kind of figuring out the layout for everything. Trying to figure out like where I want all of the resource inputs to be, where I want, you know, how I want it all to be kind of distributed amongst the building. I don't really care for all of the conveyors kind of out and about, just kind of open to the air. It doesn't really bother me, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just cover up this whole building. I make this look like a nice pretty building instead of a set of platforms. So yeah, you don't see any computers. Be fair, the computers are coming. I swear, there will be computers by the end of this stream. I've made that my goal. I just have to build some more. I've been redesigning everything. I've been trying to make this factory run in a way that looks nice. Also, what's up, Yog? Good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. All right. So, where we left things off at the end of last stream, I had to build a whole bunch of constructors. And I tore them all down because I didn't like them. Let's see, I have to build 26 constructors for copper wire. Another 48 constructors for iron wire, and 18 for iron plates. That's a lot. That's a lot. But then on top of that, I got the 20 constructors for, that's gonna be for all of the electronic circuits. That's fine. Or assemblers for the circuits. Now I need reinforced iron plates with stitched iron plates. And that will also take 20. So, we can just use this design on this tier. And I kind of like this, actually. I kind of like the tiered solution here, because like have a row right there and a row right there, and then I think somewhere behind all this, I'm just gonna put a mess of constructors. It's not gonna look pretty. I'm gonna do my best to make it look pretty. But I'm gonna Bob Ross this and just cover up our happy little mistakes here, which is all of my sins for all of the logistics. All right, what am I looking at here? Well, no time like the present to get started. All right. So, hold the phone. Hold the ding dang phone. Okay. No. You can put the phone down now. It's fine. I only need you to hold it for a moment. Here we go. Okay. That's the input? Wait. That's the input, yeah. Okay. I need to make this a bit wider. I don't know. Let's move this over. keep it in line with the rest of the nonsense. That in line? Hold on. Back that up. Yeah, I could probably put it right there. Yeah, that's probably good. Sitting right there. I have yet to correct my blueprints too. I made these blueprints to make building easier on myself, and I have yet to actually correct them because they're not making it that much easier on myself. And oop. And then one more. There we go. Doing good, busy with life. How you been doing? It's been a while. I've been doing good. Yeah, just doing the same thing. Living life. Let's see. Right, none of the... Are they connected? They're not connected, right? Whoa. These aren't actually connected. I didn't set it to auto connect, did I? Whatever. I'm gonna be redoing all this anyways. So it's all good. At least these sections. Alright, so what I'm building here is reinforced iron plates. This is another step in the... Oh no, I don't need to dismantle that. I just need to dismantle these. Another step in the computer making process. Because I need a lot. Arguably, I'm actually using one of the... I don't know if I would say the cheaper recipes or more expensive recipes in this case. Because what I've done is I've basically converted silica to make computers rather than plastic. I don't know, I'm kind of like very much for just using the resources in the immediate vicinity. And we got a ton of quartz in this area for silica stuff, so I am A-okay with this. Oop, nope. There we go. Okay. Just A-okay with that. Alright. So this I have to figure out next. Actually, let's figure out, hold up. Time for trying to bring out the handy dandy calculator. Let's see here. Make sure my phone is also silent. Take the opportunity to do that. I'm a professional. So I need 20 assemblers. It's okay. 18.34 divided by 20. 91.7%. So stitched iron plates is what we're working with. And we're gonna set this to 91.7. Boom. We're underclocking these because I've already built this factory with a modeling program of, wait, why are you so far apart from each other? Hold up. Why are you doing this to me? You're not supposed to be that far apart. That's not right. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow! Come on, guys. What are we doing? Why did it... I don't know. Oh. Shouldn't have done that last one, but that's okay. I need them to be all squished together. But yeah, so what I do is there's a third-party modeling program available on Steam, actually, called Satisfactory Modeler. And you can actually pre-plan your builds, and I typically do it based off of like what resources are available in the area, and it tells me like how many machines I'll need and things like that. And what I do is I take that value, I take the number of machines. So in this case I needed 18.34 machines for the output that I need. I build one more than that, and then I underclock it to the percentage, so like 18.34 divided by 20 in this case, because I built it up to, I added the number of machines to be 20. And Oh gosh. Oh no. No, 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 no. There we go. And I divided 18.34 divided by 20. That gives me the percentage to actually clock these two. So pretty sick. There we go. That might cause some overlap. That's okay. I'm all right with overlap. Boom. Can't believe it's been 8 years since GTA 5 collabs. Oh, I know. Has it really been 8 years? Oh my gosh. Yeah, believe it or not, I just I just turned 30 the other day. Not the other day. A couple weeks ago at this point. Yeah. Loving that. My internet relevance. I'm practically ancient at this point by internet standards. Nah, it's fine. Part of life. But I found games to play, things to enjoy. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, good. Oop. 9, 10. Still in line, correct? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Also, I do apologize if I'm responding to these late. YouTube streaming, pretty laggy in terms of the chat, and when I see it, or when you guys see it, or when I respond to the chat. Type the number 4 now, and I'll see it. I'll let you know when I see it. I don't know why I said the number 4. Just do it. I don't know. Maybe subscribe to the channel and see how far the stream delay is. And I'll see it then. I don't know. Just being just, I don't know. It's that grind. Turned 26 a couple months. Yeah. I'm an oldie. Not too bad, honestly. It's not too different from being in the 20s. Although, I will say, I have started to appreciate naps a little more. And I am also very bothered when children are on my property. I have to tell those darn kids, get off my property. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, then one on the end, 19, 20. It'll be a bigger, I forgot there's like 14 down here. That's okay. I like the tiered, I like it tiered like this. I don't know why. It just looks kind of cool. There we go. There we go. Actually a pretty big day today, honestly. There's a lot of stuff coming out that I've been kind of keeping up with, shows and movies and whatnot. For instance, Project Hail Mary just came out, and I am very interested in watching that movie. I really hope they did the book justice, because if you haven't read the book, it's pretty great. I thoroughly enjoyed the book. In fact, I read it in one day. I read an entire book in one day. Do I regret it? Kinda. Was it enjoyable the whole way through? Absolutely. Okay, there we go. 1, 2 on either side, and, or no, 3 on either side to get 6. But yeah, I'm gonna go see it probably tomorrow. I don't want to go see it tonight because it's opening day today here in the States, in the United States of America. Ooh, there we go. And then I just need one of you. I'm redoing all these conveyors anyways. But I'm excited for it. Again, I thoroughly enjoyed the book. I am a little worried though, because I mean, this is not a commentary on the book or like the directors or whatnot. I mean, it's kind of a commentary on the directors, but like the directors behind it were behind movies such as the Lego Movie. If you look up their if you look up their history, they're mainly behind a lot of comedy films. And while Project Hail Mary does have some comedic moments, it's really rooted in like it needs to take its serious moments serious, or it completely cuts the tone of the book entirely. And I don't want that. So I'm hoping I hope it's pretty faithful to the book itself. Obviously, this is by the same writer of The Martian, the movie with Matt Damon. It's the same author, and so it's very science fiction-y in terms of, or heavily on the science aspect of science fiction. But he does a really good job of explaining the science in a way where you don't really need to understand all the science behind it. He phrases it more in a way of like, this is what happens when I do this, and I need it to do this, that, or the other. But it's kind of like he explains the science in a way that sort of like addresses the situation at hand and also progresses the plot. It's really nice, and I like it. I am an engineer myself, and I mean, even I was just kind of like, what? For some of that stuff, because it's a lot of like lab work kind of science. That's not my domain. Mine is numbers science, like building factories, pre-planning your factories like a maniac. Go to my Twitter right now, and you'll see a post I made right before, oh, I mean the last post before the stream announcement. And yeah. That's the modeler system that I used, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm very normal about this game. This game has not been life-consuming with how enjoyable it is. Okay. Now I can fix this. There we go. Probably not the fastest way doing this one at a time and then going back, but I don't care. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Golly. Golly gee willikers. Batman? You know, I know that over the years Batman has taken on a much more serious tone, but part of me does kind of wish they'd go back to like the Adam West Batman. Like something to that style. I mean, they've done like Harley Quinn and whatnot. They've played like a less serious Batman in that regard, but it's like, man, I don't know, I just kind of like to see that sort of thing. Is it here? Where are you lined up? Oh, you're right there. All right. And then one on top. Delete you. Get you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, all right. You need to calm down. Oh, you. Oh, you. You were just being so sassy today. I put the input in the wrong direction. Now we're good. Now I can connect these stupid conveyors. They're just stupid. I hate them. Do I do it like this? That I do. That I do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Go. Whoa! What was I trying to do there? Gonna head out. I wish you all the best. I hope those darn kids don't get back on your property. Right? So annoying. I'll keep an eye out, though. Appreciate it. It's good talking to you, man. You take care. Ugh. I was thinking about, like, you know, growing up, in my time, anyways, like, the 1980s was kind of like, it kind of felt like the era before mine. Even though I was like, because obviously I'm 30 now. Obviously I was born in '96. The 1980s kind of felt like the last era before me, even though it was technically the 90s, because I mean I was a baby in the 90s. But man, I feel like my childhood is like that today for kids, and that's just like a bygone era sort of a thing. It's crazy. Oh no, don't tell me. What? Oh, I missed a conveyor. Oh, see, this is why I gotta fix my blueprints. They're so bad. There we go. Not that it really matters here. It's just I like I like the faster conveyors for everything. I don't know, honestly, I gotta wonder if that's, for like some builds, if it even matters if you have the fastest conveyors. For me, it's like, you need to distribute these items as quickly as possible, so the fastest conveyor is always the best. But maybe there's no point in some cases, I don't know. Anyways, I digress. But yeah, wait, I'm missing, oh, I have it mirrored, that's why. Why did I do that? That was weird. Yeah, growing up and watching like the up and coming creators on YouTube and everything. Now they've all, like, I saw them all turn 30, like, you know, Markiplier, things like that. And now I'm 30, that's crazy. It's crazy to think about. But I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's, I've been on this earth for 30 years. Do I feel any different? No. I don't know. Honestly, like, there is a thing, there's something to be said about, at a certain point, it's just another number. That's kind of how it feels to me. It's like, yeah, you know, I'm 30. So what? This is the denial phase that I'm in right now. Soon I'm gonna get into the bargaining and anger, and eventually depression. But no, I mean, I genuinely mean, like, it really just feels like, eh, it's another day. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, not you. I hate doing the, this is a blessing and a curse to have the control clear option. Because if you accidentally select something, you are donezo. I mean, it's so easy to just select something that you didn't intend and not see it. And then when you go to dismantle everything, it dismantles it too. And you're like, oh, whoa. See, this is what I mean right here. This is what I mean. Oh, dang it. I deleted that, and I didn't mean to, and I feel silly. I look silly on the internet, and I can't have that. I can't look silly. I gotta be cool. Gotta be cool for the young kids. We bring it full circle, baby. There we go. Have I beaten Satisfactory before? No, I haven't actually, but I have played through it a little bit before. I dropped off after a little while, just because I got interested in other things. But I'm back and I really want to beat it. I got as far as, like, I beat phase 3, I was in phase 4. And yeah, but this time I want to do it right. Like, I want to build, like, I kind of got a little overwhelmed once trains kind of came around and everything, and aluminum and everything too. But I got a good plan. Got a good plan for what I want to do. So I'm hopeful. This game is so addicting though. Holy cow, is it so addicting. There we go. Now I imagine that should be plenty for what I'm trying to do. Oops, I gotta set it to, gotta find, hold on, I gotta break out my brain. Phase 4 is when the game truly starts. Good luck. I appreciate it. I've been using the Satisfactory modeler quite a lot. And I'm aware of like what comes next for phase 4. Oh, why did I not? Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted, game. Thank you. But yeah, I have a couple of plans in mind. I mean, this is one of the biggest plans. One of the bigger hurdles I wanted to get past was a computer factory, which is what we're building, by the way. There will be computers being made by the end of this stream, so help me. But yeah, okay, so I needed to set this to stitched iron plates at 91.7%. Yes. Went a little overboard with the assemblers here, so I get to underclock them, which will save me power long term. But yeah. I recommend Satisfactory Calculator and Satisfactory Tools websites. Yeah, I think the map, the one where you can like upload your world map as well, will be very beneficial. But also there's just something to be said about just kind of feeling it out, which is kind of what I'm trying to do. Like, I like the modeler for sure because it gives me a good idea what I want in terms of scope of a project, like what I can expect the output to be. And Yeah, I'm okay with that, but yeah, I think sort of planning out the world a little bit more, especially with Phase 4 coming up, will be a big help. Okay, I think these are all set. These are good. Doing 5.518 per minute, so yeah, this line should be able to support that. Then we just gotta connect it up over there, and we can move on to all the gosh darn constructors we're gonna have to be building. Well, welcome to the stream, by the way, Monsieur, Mrs. Stradivar 3022. Appreciate you being here. Go ahead, I'll show you actually what we're doing with this area. This is my computer factory. Ow. Ow. Pain. This is my computer factory, and I built this area. This is basically the Silicon Valley. It's very fitting for computers because I'm utilizing all of the quartz, or at least a lot of the quartz that's underground here for this factory. We are going to use 2 alternate recipes for this computer factory. We are going to be utilizing the I just can't even brain today. I don't know the exact names. I'm just gonna slap down a manufacturer, I'm gonna slap down an assembler, and I will tell you. We are gonna be utilizing the crystal oscillator recipe. We're gonna take crystal oscillators, and then we're going to slap those into crystal computers. We're gonna be making crystal computers with these, because this whole area, using just these recipes, oh yeah, and sorry, not just that, oh, gosh, I can't brain when I'm explaining myself, and the silicon circuit board. That's what I was gonna say. So utilizing that, we've eliminated plastic entirely from the recipes, and we're just utilizing quartz-based items. So we got 2 pure and 1 normal quartz node down here, and I am utilizing all of them. I'm evenly distributing them amongst these. And hello. Oh yeah, I have left the slugs down here. I just want to leave them alone. They kind of add to the ambiance. But yeah, so that'll lead to the factory. And before anyone says it too, for one thing, I am aware of the fact that as of right now, I will be max clocking these eventually, but I am aware that these conveyors do not support the items per minute for maximum clocking on a pure node. I'm aware of that. I'm still going to charge ahead though. I will come back and update eventually. I just want to get this factory up and running. So yeah, we're utilizing this. There's a node of copper and a normal node of copper and a pure node of iron out where I was working a second ago. And that is what I'll be making my copper sheets for the circuit boards, the silicon circuit boards. As I said, I'm utilizing the steamed copper sheets alternative recipe here too, right here. Utilizing that, I'm also steaming the copper ingots as well, so I have some left over that I can send into constructors to assist with wire production, so we're just maximizing out the efficiency of these 2 nodes. We're also utilizing this line here of just pure iron as well, or like pure iron ingots as well. Again, maximizing out all that. The iron wire recipe as well, and turning that all into cable and stitched iron plates, which is another alternative recipe. And sending it all. I don't know if I've shown this to those joining stream. I showed it right at the beginning of stream. But sending it all over here, which by the way, I discovered this in between streams as well. I kind of like this. I've been utilizing the curved belt building mode, and I just kind of have it hiding all along this cliffside here. I think it's really cool. But yeah, so we have 2, here's how it works. 2 of these, the bottom 2, these are going to be for quartz crystal, for the crystal oscillators. And then these top 3 are going to be for reinforced iron plates, cable, and circuit boards. And so those will all be kind of thrown into the system here, spread out amongst all of these manufacturers. And then we got our lineup of assemblers right over here for making all of the quartz, the crystal computers. Yeah. And then eventually we'll send it down below, where I do plan on setting up a train network, because we'll be outputting so many computers that for this area, which I intend to expand further, even with the expansions in mind, like for instance, I plan on making the adaptive control units here for phase 3. Further expansion, I still have too many computers, so I'm going to take the extra that I'm generating, and on top of sending to just Dimensional Depot for building's sake, sending it to other builds with the train network eventually. Eventually. But yeah, that's the plan. And this is how it looks. And I'm very happy. Although, I know, it does not look very good. It looks very platformy and not at all anything. But yeah, I have plans. I have plans for this area. So like this whole section here, or not this whole section, sorry, this whole section here. This is the computer factory. This Caterium and copper ore will be used for AI limiters. Let's go back to the map actually, so I can just explain more of my plan. I have this Caterium node here, which is pure. This will be used for not AI limiters, high-speed connectors. And then somewhere around here, I'll connect it all up and make adaptive control units, utilizing the iron over here to make automated wiring and heavy modular frames. I do also plan to make a heavy modular frame factory just because those are going to be in high demand in later tiers as well. But yeah, that's the plan right now. It's a lot of plan, and right now I've just been stuck on this computer factory for a couple streams. We gotta get this going. We gotta get going. This is happening today. It's gonna happen today. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't get it to happen today. That's turned out pretty well though. All right, let's actually still gotta hook all these up to power. All right. Right. I guess that works. All right, so you start here, which means you need to connect to there. Yes. And then you connect there. You there. Okay. I did sort out my power as well. For those that haven't been tuning in streams, I did it took a lot. It took just a lot of troubleshooting just because fluid mechanics in this game are crazy. It's fine though, I don't mind a little off-camera work. I've been needing some things to do. Oh wait, did I add the, okay, this is the extra one on the end. So you, no, power line, thank you. Then just go there. There we go. I cannot wait for the, oh yeah, 1.2, that was the other thing that was announced this week. That was the other thing. I'm so excited for 1.2 of this game because we can finally daisy chain these machines together, which is so nice. I've been dying for that. I mean, it's not too bad because what I do is I take a wall outlet right here, use a beam, kind of shoot the beam through this, and then just put a wall outlet right near where it actually connects, and just kind of daisy chain it that way. But now it's official. Now we can daisy chain machines, which is very nice. Okay. All right, so the input for all these items is going to be over here. That's right. And I am okay with that. And now we just have to make a ton, and I mean a literal ton, of constructors. It's gonna be fun. So fun. Hold on, I just want to get a kind of look at how this looks from a distance. You always gotta take a step back and view your build. Yes. 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 I don't like that on the end though. I think even though it's redundant, I will add a merger there just because it kind of makes the whole thing look a little more uniform. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I must have the symmetry. And boom. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Hold on, I'm gonna do just some quick math here just to give you a sense of what I'm trying to actually build here. I'm gonna have 20 plus 26 plus 39, 40. Okay. I gotta make 94 constructors. A lot. A lot of machines for just a couple items. Literally, it's gonna make iron plates and wire. Between wire and cable. I added an extra just for, hold up. Just gotta view from a distance again. Don't mind me. Oh, it looks so nice. Yes. Yes! Beautiful. I accept. Okay, I'm just gonna fall down here. This will all look pretty too. I will pretty this up a little bit. And yeah, again here we have a pure node of iron, and I will overclock it to the max, but I recognize that I won't be able to really do that a whole lot because I don't have the conveyors right now to support it. But once we get to the next tier, I will. So I'll just have to I'll just have to build up some aluminum stuff. Okay, what to do about all the constructors that I'm gonna need? Should I just build it on a platform kind of above these refineries like I did with the power plant? I might. Oh yeah. Use the blueprints at all? Yeah, but I gotta fix some because the auto connect doesn't work as well as I like. I do have a 6 constructor blueprint setup that does kind of work. It's like where the inputs and the outputs are for those blueprints. That's what doesn't auto connect cleanly, so I gotta fix that. But let me just show this as well, just because I'm a little show off today. I'm feeling like a little show off for the audience. Just gonna show you like just how happy I am with my power setup. Bam! Look at that. 60,000 megawatts of power. Not saying that that's gonna solve all my power problems till the end of the game. It certainly is not, but the fact that I was able to stretch what is essentially 3 pure oil nodes that distance, pretty happy about that. I'm using the early, I don't have blenders yet. I know those are coming, but I'm using the early game alternate recipes of diluted packaged fuel, and I'm unpackaging them, or I'm using the recipes for not just diluted packaged fuel, but also for heavy oil residue. Unpackaging them, sending them into the system, powering 240 generators for 600 or 60,000 megawatts. That's right. I'm the best. and I'm so humble. I put other humble people to shame with how humble I am. All right. What am I thinking? I think I might, just for the sake of organization, make it a platform right above. I don't know if I want to do that though. I mean, I could send this up another tier and just build out all the constructors that way. That might look nice. Yeah, what the heck? Let's do it. First gotta. And we'll actually raise that. How's that? That fit above? A little bit more. I don't know. I mean, I could just. Yeah, whatever. No, no. How about there? That works. All right, so we'll build this out. We'll have it kind of start right about there. Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course. Right about there. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna give myself plenty of room to work with here. Don't have to worry about the inputs for the tier below this because I already got that covered. We got silica coming from down below right there into the system, and then we got the copper sheets going into this system as well. And then right now I gotta worry about right there. That's the leftover copper that we're gonna make into wire, which I'm just gonna take the overflow. And then there's gonna be 2 iron inputs there that's gonna go into iron plates and iron wire. So we'll see how this works out. All right. I think this platform being, I think I might make this the biggest platform here, and put the, however many do I need? I need 48-ish. Yeah, 48 constructors for wire. That's a lot. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta check in on that real quick. So you see up in the top right, I'm actually filling out the engine. What is it called? It's not the modular engine. Oh, for Pete's sake. Let's go to the codex. What is the modular engine? I'm an idiot. I was doubting myself and I shouldn't have. But what I'm doing is I looked up recipes down the line that require the modular engine, and there is something, but I think it's for a higher tier than what I'm doing right now. So I'm manually creating those. I just have a manufacturer placed over by our main area, and I'm just manufacturing them by hand, basically. Let's go check in on it. Make sure don't look at this area. Don't look at this area too closely. This is disgusting. I don't want to have this here much longer. After we build up the computer factory, I will be making a sort of what I call basic works, which is just going to be like all the basic items for building and whatnot in one place. Yeah, this factory is a mess. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's ugly. Let's see how we're doing though. Okay. I'll add some more rubber. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, there we go. All right, I'll just let that run. I just had to check on it, make sure there's still rubber. Yes, it's ugly. Yes, I know. This just takes care of my basic building needs. It's gonna get better, I swear. No, I think I'm gonna use the plains biome to. Whoa, wow, that had a lot more kick to it. I'm gonna utilize the plains biome just over there for basic works, just because there's a lot of iron over there. Honestly, I could probably just build like a couple machines of one. If I just build enough storage, I could let the whole thing run. Woo! Okay. All right, I think we filled this out all the way. There we go. And then one of the inputs for this whole adventure, and like start like right here, I guess. Yeah, why not? Wait, that's a Mark 1. Okay, that's the only one. Oh, that means I gotta get the other one though. Gotta remember these little things. Make sure that I'm good to go. Oh, you're a Mark 4. Okay. Oh yeah, we do need to connect the. Ooh. Actually, yeah. How am I gonna connect this? So I think the topmost line here, I'm saving for circuit boards. And let me double check that real quick. The top line I'm saving for circuit boards, just because that's going to one location, which is the assemblers. And then the other, like the middle 3, or the middle 2, I guess. Yeah, cable and reinforced iron plates. Those are just getting spread amongst the system. Yeah, the top layer, yeah, that's for circuit boards. Okay, good to know. Let's go ahead and attach those two right now. Yikes. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold up. I can make this work. I can make this work. Again, can also cover up our mistakes with happy little building around the whole thing. There. Gonna look a little weird, but bear with me. And there. And... Actually, Let's go up here. Come on, go. Oh yeah. Is that right? Does that go down? That does go down. Okay, we need one more. No, come on. There we go. Out of the way. All right, so maybe I just have this kind of come along this way. Here, we'll build this out though, just so we can actually build what we're trying to do. I'm just basically gonna put this in line with the other conveyors right here. Where? No. No. Like that. There we go. Oh no, not like that. No! There we don't go. How's that? I'll say that it is close enough. Actually, I will set this to straight all the way till here. Let's do it the rest of the way. There we go. Okay. Which now I'm realizing I made an oopsie. Oh, no, no. Yeah, I made an oopsie. It's not, that's not the right output that I need. That's the one I need. Right down here. It's okay. Again, not a big deal. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Stay calm. Everyone stay calm. We're calm. I'm calm. Actually, speaking of, let's do the same thing. And get out of here. Well, you know, I probably could have just, whatever. Don't want it to really, yeah, I don't want it to go into the rock like that. I mean, it's fine if it does, a little. I'm not perfect, but I want it to look nice. How's that? And there. Like that right there, it's kind of blended into the rock. That's fine. A little off, it's fine. We'll cover it up, it's fine. We can always cover things up. Just like I covered up that moida. It didn't. Please don't take that out of context. Default. And yeah, whatever. Let's have it run alongside this. Oh wait, why did that not take? That was weird. I clicked. I tried to get the clicks. It didn't take. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that one's connected. Nope. Nope, there we go. Okay. I don't know, I'm kind of like, I'm working in reverse here. Whoa. Come on, connect nicely. I did not plan this out as much as I probably should have with the with the conveyors. Whatever, we got it working. Okay. All right, so then this is going to be for reinforced iron plates. And then there's going to be another one that's going to be for cable. Because nobody wants pay-per-view. Gotta go with cable. That was a really bad joke. I'm sorry. But you know what? You tuned into stream, this is what you get. I always default to that. Like, you chose to watch the stream. This is the kind of content you signed up for. Just get hostile when I make a bad joke. I'm sorry. I appreciate everyone that's here today. Hope you're having a good Friday. All right. Perfect. Now we're back on track. Okay, got an input. We need two inputs actually. One there. Yes. And then one right there. Perfect. And then, yeah. Okay. This is gonna get real confusing though, because I gotta divide up the constructors for... I gotta divide it up for the wire that's being made by copper, and then the wire that's being made... the wire that's being made through the iron, and then combine them into that single line going into the constructors. It's a lot of wire, I tell you. And actually, hold up. Yeah, I need a ton of wire per minute, so I might even have to divide up the inputs for this a little bit. I can only support 470 items a minute. Let's just do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, here, I got calculator. I've got calculator right here. So we got 34.87 times 20, 697.4. So yeah, at a certain point I will have to divide up the wire inputs, but the plates should be fine. Just gotta make sure to flush this this whole system before I actually turn it on. Plates should be fine. So yeah, let's just divide in half. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 right there. But then you are the dividing line. Okay. Is that right where I need it to be? Believe so. Okay. So, yes. That's ugly. I don't approve. Actually, looking at this now too. Okay, how many do I need for cable? I need 20 constructors for cable with what I'm working with. I could just put like a little section down here, which would tie nicely with this input. Yeah, we're doing that. Like I've decided. By the way, this is all on the same grid. Like all these platforms, they're all on the same grid of foundations, including over by there. Those are also on the same grid. It's a handy dandy little thing I did just to make sure that we were all on the same page, on the same grid. There we go. Yuck. Yuck. Don't like any of this. I think it's gross. Okay. Gotta charge ahead. I might actually clean up like the little inputs here at some point, just to kind of put them all on the same line. So at least it looks a little nicer, I guess. All right. So now let me actually go under here. I got a couple outputs. Oh. Oh! Did I not? I guess I did not. I forgot to put the outputs for this. Really? It's been sitting here this long and I didn't do that? Yeah, gone. I gotta pull it together. That's an easy fix. I think I was more focused on the distribution of the water. All right. Ooh. Really kind of hoping to find another day to stream during the week, because I like streaming. It's really fun. Also, I want to play other games than just Satisfactory. Although Satisfactory does hold a special place in my heart. But yeah, I don't know what kind of games to play. It'll probably be something like story-based. I don't know. I really do want to get back into making videos as well. I really enjoyed the Skyrim challenge series. That's honestly one of my most favorite series that I've done. Highly recommend you go watch if you haven't. But for that, I did a challenge of playing through Skyrim with no magic and no weapons, and I just had to use my fists for melee. It was awesome. I enjoyed the heck out of every minute of it. Let's do blueprints like right here. Go. I think I'll have all the constructors kind of line up a little sideways. I don't know. I honestly don't know how much room I need for all of these. I need 48 constructors for all the iron wire. I think I gotta divide that into 3? Maybe just 2 lanes. No, that'd be 4. Oh, I gotta divide evenly. My brain. Yeah, let's just build that right now. All right. There we go. Yeah, we can split it up probably 4 different ways, I would think. I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be just fine. Don't have a lot of... Oh, did I put that the right way? I sure hope I did. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a little bit of trouble. Yes, it did. Okay. All right, so do that for 2 more rows. That should bring us to our 48 that we need. I think auto connect does work on this one. No, I lied. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I lied. That's okay. Ooh, ooh. Wait, no. Let's do... There we go. I will fix all of this too. I will. I promise. I'm not gonna just let it go. Yeah. What? What? Missing materials? Oh! Wow. Been a while since I've seen that. Come on. I have encased beams for the conveyors. Gotta wait on those. Daggone, that's crazy. Might have to go pay the base a little visit. That's okay, that's what it's there for. Boom. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go pick up a couple extras from storage. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I think I'll add another row of them in front, kind of like just centered, and have that be for the copper wire. Basically, my idea is that it's gonna, like, the front, quote unquote, the front is like facing it this direction over there. Because I mean, I'm gonna have like roads and trains kind of coming down that hillside right there, or kind of around. So that's kind of like the front facing section is going that way. Get on the platform. I didn't mean to fire that, I'm sorry. Just go grab some extras from storage. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Those are so fun. I know that's not their intended purpose, and that someone found that through like a game breaking thing. I'm glad they haven't patched it, because I think they've sort of just embraced it. So fun though. What a great way to get around the map really quick. Gotta make sure you have a jetpack equipped. You are golden. Actually, no, I gotta go over here. Yeah. Okay. You. Just grab like, 300. Should be fine. My dimensional depot is filling up as we speak. And yeah. That should be enough mustard to get me back there. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. Ooh, actually I could just fill out the whole platform and just have that be like the next tier. Yeah, actually from seeing it from that distance, I actually really like that. Yeah, right there. And we just bring it out. We have all the constructors on this level. Even if they're not divided evenly, it's just, I think it would look really cool. Doing a lot of this on the fly. Like, I have the number of machines I need to build, but in terms of the actual factory layout, I have absolutely nothing particular in mind. But that's okay. Doing it live. Although I do... Oh, come on. I do love this sort of wall of conveyors going around the rocks like that. Kind of around the cliffs. And it's kind of hidden too, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Get this next line of things, constructors. Can't talk. Brain's not wanting to brain today. It's my I get live stream brain where like I know these names, but it's like with the pressure of streaming, it's like I just forget the dumbest things. Not really pressure of streaming, but you know. Okay, so that's all our iron wire right there. Let's see. The plates are gonna go here as well. Which, how many do I need for plates? 18. So I could just... Ooh, that work? I do 1, 2, 3, or just one line? No. And then how many do I need for copper? I need 26. Wow. Specific number. 26 for just copper wire. I'm just gonna get another distance view. Yeah, maybe we could do 1, 2. So we got 12 all right there. Just do 1, 2, 3 right there. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream. Oh no. I'm good. I'm alive. I'll make it. There we go. All right. Yeah, I like the sort of like how it kind of cascades down. It's really neat. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome to the stream. We're building a computer factory today in the game Satisfactory. It is very satisfactory. All right. So that is 6. Yeah, honestly, gonna do it this way. Seems kind of silly, but it works. And then there we go. Yes. All right. So now, here's the dilemma. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of wire. Some of which has to be divided up and made into cable. But also, it doesn't divide evenly for what's needed for cable and what's needed for stitched iron plates. But rule of thumb I think I'll take is I'll divide up 2 lanes, send to this one, 2 lanes, send to that one, combine the 2 lanes with some mergers, and send around to there. Actually, hold up. I don't need 26, that's crazy. 18. I'd actually need to back up this design a little bit more. Interesting. If I do another 6, that's 24. I need 26 total. I don't have the room on the platform for it. Fascinating. What to do? Don't necessarily need to put the... Actually, with the, excuse me, with the amount of cable I have to produce, I don't know what's really stopping me from building all the constructors over here and then just sending it to the line that needs it. Yeah, I could see that working. Did I choose a specific line for that? Yeah. It did, but it's not necessarily. These two are interchangeable. This has to be circuit boards. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's dumb, but I kind of like it. All right, hold up. We're gonna dismantle. Or no, we're not. We're gonna dismantle one. And then, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm braining. Bringing out the brain. I don't do it very often, but for this stream, I'm gonna make an exception. I'm bringing out the brain. All right, there. Set that right there. Yes. Good. Okay, here's my thought. Iron wire, iron wire, iron plates, iron wire, iron wire. We split up the all we need to do is send the plates to one thing. But this makes it nice and even and pretty, and I like that. We need to send it to the one thing, the one input, which is this one. Actually, I will, just for organization's sake, I'm gonna put a little sign right here. Just do plates. Okay. Because you're the topmost layer, yes. You're gonna be wire. Boom. Then. There we go. Another wire input. So what I think I'll do, I think this will work. I still add a safety measure in place where if there's too many being produced here of wire, I want it sent over here. I want it added into the system here with these two, because from these two, I'm going to split it and then send some to cable. Yeah. So then any extra, like cable, will be well supplied. Which, speaking of, blueprints. Break out these again. It seems a little silly to have the output be on the top of all of these, but shut up, I don't care, it's how I made it. All right. I'm gonna give this a little bit of distance and make it perpendicular to everything, just because I think that'll be nice logistics-wise, but then I'll double up on it. We'll do, yeah, one there. One there. Oh golly. Oh golly. Okay. One there. That'll make 24. I'll do 26. Technically I need 25, but 26 divides evenly, okay? It makes it look better. I don't want one lone constructor being bad. Okay. Actually, yeah. That's 24. Be 25. 26. Is it silly? Yes, it is. Do I care? No, I don't. And there? No. Actually, why did I do that? There we go. Yes, it's silly. I like silly, though. I thrive on silly. You do not know. You underestimate the power of my silliness. Yes, good. Nope, not good. There you go. Oh, no, no. Ooh, ooh. Come on. Ooh, come on. Oh, golly. That's the other thing I can't wait for in the next tier is the hover pack. Be so helpful with building large-scale factories. All right, let's do a splitter, I guess. Just your average Joe splitter. This should work, right? I might have to actually just... Actually, how much will this output? Hold on. Let me do a little bit of math. Iron wire. Oh, that's right, I don't have room for... I have to put copper wire in here somewhere, too. Right? Yeah. So far, I've only done iron wire right here and iron plates. I need to put copper wire in this mix, and I think I'll just... Seems silly, but I think I'm just gonna put it behind everything. Just to keep it looking nice. Maybe? Maybe. Just working it out in my head. Working out my process. Oh, let's get a wider perspective here. Yeah, it's not perfectly in line, is it? Although, this is where we could do... I don't know why. I'm like so determined to put this all centered with each other. But I might actually tear this out. Tear this down again, build it back up. I mean, it takes 2 seconds. But yeah. Put this all kind of center line with each other, kind of cascading down. We'll have all the constructors kind of in a row. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? It'll take 2 seconds to build this stuff back up again. And make sure it all lines up nicely. But I think I will actually layer this based on my needs. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's do just individual now. All right. Oh, no, stop that. Stop. Ugh. Okay. Let's hold up a second. Let's wait up a second. Let's wait a minute. Break out the instructor lane. Oh. Oh? That's true. We can auto connect this, but I don't think I want to do that here. Okay, hold up. So somewhere around here is where the center line is for all of this. Now I'm seeing... That's right, that's the output. I was like, why aren't these... Yeah, okay, no, we're good. that's sort of the center line there. Yeah? Hold on, let me... Come on. Thought I could get them all in one clip, but that's okay. Oh no! Oh no! Anyways. Any hoozle. Alright, hold up. I just want to see from a further distance what this would look like. Why aren't those like... I guess they're lined up with each other, but like it just looks like they're off by a little bit. I had to put, yeah, 1, 2, 3 on one side, 1, 2, 3 on another, because there's 20. Hello? No. Oh. Yeah, no, it's fine. I think it's because one side of the blueprint kind of skews more to the other. But it's fine. So we'll just go from the center line of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if that's 10, that means the center line's here. Okay. Doop-a-doo. Keep this back at a relatively decent distance. Give this like, yeah, two foundations worth of distance. Okay. Okay, come on. Now we'll do auto connect. There we go. And there we go. Alright, so even though it's not the input right here for the plates, this is our iron plate line. So then... I was still planning some things. I don't think those are actually... Oh no, they're not. Ha! Because I lined up the wrong thing with the wrong... Whatever. Not fixing it now. It still looks nice. Even if it's like offset from one another. Alright, so what am I thinking here? I'm all the way back here. Got our iron plates here. I could put like cable on either side like I did. Or no, sorry, wire on either side like I did. And then have copper wire maybe like a level above? Kind of keep that trend going? What the heck? We'll do it. I can't believe I have this actually offset from each other. But it's okay. It's really hard to tell that this line isn't centered to this line down below. It's bugging me, but I don't think I'm going to change it at this point because I've been reconstructing so much so often. Alright. Do that. There we go. That's better. So what I'm going to do here is... Actually, no. I would start this far back. Let's see, 1... Oh, no. 1, 2, 3... About 4. Okay. we go. Yeah, that looks good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Little 5 by 5, so I think this needs one more layer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one more layer. There we go. But then what I could do give this guy a little bit of room. Keep it close to this. Just give it a little bit more room here. Move that in just enough. Okay. That's 12. I need a lot more. Yeah, that works. There we go. All right, so constructors on either side. Ooh! Above and below. That'd be kind of cool. I think I was sort of inadvertently going for that, so hey, works in my favor. How's that? Good. Good. Ooh, no. There we go. Okay. And I back that up. All right, I'm liking this a lot more. Okay. Now for the copper. Which that will actually be center stage. Aha! And honestly, at this point too, looking back at this, now that I'm thinking about it, if I were to move anything at this point, since I've aligned this with the center of those, this would then have to move. Might be faster, though. There's always that. Copper, I need how many? Oh my gosh. 26 for wire. Okay. That's coming along. It's coming along quite nicely. Ooh, come on, get up there, get up there, get up there. There we go. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay. I should put this on my hotbar. I keep going in my inventory to get that corrected. Ooh, no, come on. 6, 12, 18. What is the output of a wire here? It's double. Okay. So let me just do some quick maths here. Set this to wire. Breaking out the maths again. I need to go 25.51 divided by 26. 98 point, I'll just say 98.2. 98.2%. 29.46 times 26. 765 items. Okay. So I am outputting much faster than I am inputting. And that sucks. But so I'm gonna have to split it up again because my conveyor speeds just isn't there. I'm outputting 700 items per minute, so I have to cut that in half. But I can put it on either side of these down here. It's gonna look a little funky conveyor-wise, but in terms of blueprints and layout, it will look rather pleasant. Oh gosh. Oh golly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? There's gonna be nothing up here, which is fine. Wait, wait, wait. Yes, okay. Let's see. Darn it, I keep doing it. Keep doing it to myself. Don't know why I keep doing it to myself, but hey. There we go. Copper. There'll be copper, iron, 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 copper, and then iron, iron up there. And then, maybe on another level even, this is gonna be really difficult to manage. Let's actually get rid of this. There we go. Yeah, so on another level, we'll probably have something for cable. Yeah, I can see that working. All right, let me. Yeah, this is, ugh. I don't like that these don't connect there. I get why, because they're just too close together. That's why I gotta fix my blueprints, but you know. Still, I can still dislike it. I'm allowed to dislike things. Ooh. Ah, come on. Ooh, come on. Oh gosh. I think the top row connected just fine, so yeah. Look at all these constructors, holy cow. And I have to have a whole nother row of them too for just cable. What have I become? I'm getting lost in the logistics. No, I'm determined to get this done, though. I made a promise. I made a promise that there would be computers in this factory by the end of this stream. And I intend to keep that promise. I'm excited to see, too, my power consumption just skyrocket the minute, and I mean the absolute minute, I hook this thing up to the grid that I have. I just can't wait for that. It'll be so funny. All right. I see too that these are also connecting in odd places as well. It's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't need to do that. That's okay. Okay. Alright. Just for beginner logistics, what I have to do is I have to incorporate 2 splitters. Oop, nope. I guess there's the appropriate place. There's gonna be 2 lines of wire coming out of here, or iron ingots coming out of here. What I have to do is I have to split it amongst the different lines. There we go. There we go. So it combines here to go down this line as well. I can get rid of you. So one input will be here, one input will be here. But then I need to kind of help them balance each other out. That's the input. We need to back up this a little bit. It'd be bad if I have that overlap. It probably would. Darn it. Okay, let's back this up a little bit. All right, so we have to have a merger for sure, going like right there. Change that into a couple of splitters. Like so. Yeah. No. All right. And then actually, hold up. What these have to do is this line here, if it fills up, needs to support that line over there, and kind of vice versa. Actually place a merger right there. And another merger. I don't know at what distance. Yeah. Okay. So, and then when these split, I just realized they have to be Mark 4s. Oh golly. Oh golly. Wait, that's a, yeah, that's a merger. And that's a splitter, so this. Why aren't you connecting on, why are you connecting to that specific line? What? Well, that's weird. All right. Ugh. All right. How does that look? Does that look off? No. Okay. So yeah, it'll look funky right there, but that's just so they can balance each other out. And honestly, can I upgrade this to a... Ah, darn it. I'm gonna update this to a priority merger just to be safe. Okay. Same here. Ah, golly. Make sure we're still in line. Oh gosh, come on. All right. That should do it. All right. And then I will set this so that the center output is the highest priority. Same over here. And that should balance things out nicely. Center output is from here. That's where I want it to split. And then if there's any additional added onto this merger, merger, voice cracking, then it should be good. It looked a little silly right there, but that's just because I just had to make it work. Yeah. And then anything extra will go into that. Actually, I wonder if that should be a smart splitter as well. Well, why not? Well, we might as well. I got the parts for it. It's fine. Right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. That's a merger. Whoops. I undid the wrong one. Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna leave it be. Just gonna leave it be. It'll divide things up evenly, so it might saturate this belt, but like once the whole system is saturated, it should run just fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then... one there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get me back on there. All right. Yeah, do I care that's kind of clipping into that? No, I do not. And then you. No, no, no. No, 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 no. What the? Why? 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 Why, game? Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh, ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, for Pete's sake. Good enough. Okay, we got iron hooked up. You need to get copper hooked up as well. That there is the tricky one. We're almost there though. I just gotta set all of these constructors to the right settings for everything. And then we can turn this bad boy on. I probably do need to go back underground. Actually, yeah, let me take care of that now while it's on my mind. I need to go back underground and put some power shards into the miners for the quartz. Woo. I'm excited. This is one of the biggest builds I've done in Satisfactory, aside from the power plant that I made. This is like the first item factory that's like the biggest build. I kind of like forced my way through the early game just by like putting up basic setups for everything and just kind of rolling with it. Oh yeah, here we go. How many power shards do I have on hand? Power shard. Boom. I got plenty of power shards. Yeah, I play it smart. Because early game too, I wait until I unlock Sommersloop stuff. And then, whoa. Okay, it got dark. I wait until I unlock the Sommersloop stuff so I can double up items. And then I double up all the slugs that I turn into power shards, so all good. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, there's two right there, that's right. You good? You're good. You're not, okay. Perfect. All right, just gotta figure out a way to connect up copper up top. Whoop. Oh no, stuck. There we go. Ooh. Itchy face as well. Itchy face. It's crazy here. I live out in Missouri, out in the MO, and it's currently, the high today was 90 degrees. You know what it was just like 4 days ago? Like 20. We had snow. Crazy weather here in the spring. But it is an indicator that we are entering spring, which I'm excited for, but at the same time, I'm also very much someone that, ooh, voice crack again. I'm also very much someone that likes cold weather. I do better in the cold than I do in the heat. But that's just me. All right, so here, oh, I hooked this up to the wrong thing. I did not mean to do that. I meant to hook you up here. There we go. And then have to brute force this. But yeah, huge temperature difference. I'm actually kind of hot right now. This game makes my computer run pretty hard. So it warms up the room that I'm in too. Just gonna do one of these. Oh, nope. Stop it! Let me get over here. Yeah, easy enough. Whoa. Okay, that did connect well. I've been playing for 2 hours. Ooh, good thing I caught that. Yikes, that would have been bad. 2 whole freaking hours? That means I've been streaming for 2 hours. That's nuts. And we still don't have a computer factory going. Gotta hurry. I gotta fix this. Da, 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 da. Oh, this works. Well, actually, no, this works way better. I can just keep going on this line here. With that. I hate to do it like that. Let's see. That I will do default. Now I'll do straight. Ooh. Ooh. Better. Huh? What the heck? All right. And we got copper hooked up. Phew, man. Okay, so we got quartz hooked up, copper hooked up. Now I just got to get everything up top here calibrated to what I need. And then we gotta actually, oh yeah, that's right. I gotta figure out the logistics here. Oh yeah, and I gotta add cable. That's right, cable. Okay, let's first focus on logistics here. I'm gonna keep this kind of close. There we go. Oh wait, that's not even the right output. That's the output. Gotta remember that. What? All right. We're doing this then. Simplest output, which is just the iron plates. Gonna get the simplest treatment. There we go. And the rest we'll have to just kind of figure out. All right. See, where would I put cable in this case? Would I put it above? Should I put it like... maybe. Maybe I should put it in this section. I don't know. Because I have to split up these lanes. Like, all the outputs here are going to be the same. This one, this one, this one. Because it's all just going to be wire at that point. So I can combine them. Despite the fact that I split up the copper and the iron down below. So I can combine these into what I need. Could do that. Question is, why would I do that? Depends on what I'm sending. I think it depends on what I'm sending to, what I'm sending to cables. And where would I put the cables to begin with? Man, this is tough. Okay. First, let's do this, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add you. You. Right, and then... No? No? What am I looking at? 1, 2, 3. One here. That one there. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter. As long as they're all connected. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, wait, hold on. No? Wait, hold up. Golly, it's hard to see. This is why I cannot wait for daisy chaining. I'm so excited they announced that. Obviously, I'm not waiting that long because I want to get this factory up and running. I guess I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 3. Okay. I don't think this line's necessary. Yeah. That line is. No? This is tricky, man. 3 connected there. 2 here. So this side should be 2 of 4. 2 of 4. That's 3 of 4. Okay, so then that'd be 3 of 4. 2 of 4. 3 of 4 connected there. Now let's just do this. Cut out any chance for anything going wrong. I can't tell where each break is in these, so I'm just rolling with it. Actually, hold up. Let's actually bring power over here. We'll just attach these. And then see if that actually works. Like, we'll see which ones are still needing connecting. Come on. Come on. Come on, I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. There we go. Wait, no, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Come on. Okay, I can go a pretty far distance with these. I like these towers. They're really handy. Let's see. Okay, those are all connected. Good to know. Come on. All these are connected. Good to know. What? Wait, what? Is there no power to this? No, this is the right pole. Why didn't you connect? Huh? Oh no, don't tell me this isn't connected to... No, it is. Oh, because I don't have a recipe selected. That's probably what it is. Okay, well, that's fixable. So the outermost ones are going to be copper. That's a given. Or copper wire, I should say. Let me do the quick calculation for that. We need 26 constructors for wire, which I just realized I have not placed 26. I've placed 24. It's okay, I'll fix that in a second. So I need 25.51 divided by 26. 98.1. 98.1. Boom. So now if I select it, attach it here, good to go. Let's get the ones on the other side. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, and then good. Okay. Ooh. Go. Okay. Not too long. Come on. Trying to calibrate some things, man. Okay. See, this is good knowledge. All right, now they're all attacked. They're all attacked. I attacked them. I felt threatened by their presence, so I had to attack. I had to go on the attack. Well-known tactic in factory building to just attack your machines. Oh yeah, this has to be iron wire. Sorry. Did not prepare. Alright, let's do the iron wire now. I need 47.89 machines. But I'm doing 48. I need 99.7. 99.7. Wow, cutting it pretty close. All right. Woo. Here we go. Good. Okay. I need so much. Holy cow. There's so much going on here. It's crazy. Okay. Man, I hope this factory starts running smooth when I hook it up. It's gonna take a little while to balance itself out, but that's okay. I can't run this at full efficiency based on the model I made anyways, because I don't have the conveyor speed to match the amount of output from certain things. But that'll be solved by the time I get to the next tier, which this is a step along the way to get to the next tier. All right. Let's power you. Come on. Okay, not what I was expecting. Okay. Good across all fronts. Good. Oh yeah, then let's do plates, and then we should be good. And then I still have to get cable. Still have to get cable. I haven't forgotten about cable. Oh, we also need iron plates. How many do we need for that? 17.14, 95.22%. So 95.2. Sure. Oh no, copy these settings. Paste those settings. Let's just double check. Yes. Yes, okay. Control V. Control V. Perfect. And then I did fix all of the conveyors across all of these, correct? I know I tend to get sidetracked. Oh! I did not fix these. I don't think I fixed the copper ones. I think I got everything else though. Oh man, I'm getting like, I'm getting like antsy because I'm like right there. You know, I just have to finish setting up some of the logistics. And then we can just turn this sucker on and start getting all the computers. All the computers in the world. Okay. Means I probably didn't fix this one up here. Nope. You. You. Oh, for Pete's sake. Ooh. Alright. Last one. I don't know why I get so sidetracked. I think I just start thinking about setting up other things and I forget to focus on the task at hand. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do this. And then I like, oh, before I forget, I gotta do this. Come on, baby. I can smell those computers being made. It smells like burnt metal, but also victory. Maybe a little bit of plastic. Okay. And actually, since we're here doing that, there we go. Splitter. There we go. All right. I forgot to include those inputs. All right, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, let's check you for power too. Okay. Okay. Good enough. All right. I think that's all of them. Yeah. You're copper, right? Yeah. Whew. Still need to get set up cable. Can't forget cable. Cable is important. Where to put cable? That's the real question. Oh no. I'm just gonna take a step back and admire my progress for the vain son of a gun that I've become. Oh wait, no, why did I do that? Give me those. Look at that. Look at that monstrosity. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty right there. I do declare myself. That is a thing of beauty. Alright. So cable. Cable's another story. One that I am not sure of. Could add another layer. Could add it above all of this. Could add it like right down the center. How many do I need for cable though? Oh yeah, before I forget though. Let's not focus on cables just yet. Gotta do this. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. Ah! Come on, just select the conveyor. And page up, over. Ah. Page up, over, up. There we go. Then we copy the settings to here. We add the power to there. Brandy! Welcome to the stream. I'm almost done with this factory. Just have to add some final touches. Yes. Okay. All right, and then you have your output as well. Okay. All right, that definitely takes care of all the wire that we need to get. We have so much wire. Holy cow. Okay. Whew. Gotta do some stretching. Do some stretching. I might take a quick break too to get some water. We're almost there though. I have all these configured. I just need to add cable. Then I need to add all of this and connect it to power, as well as over there. And then we should be good. Keyword, should. Everything's good here. Everything's flowing nicely. Good. Everything's good here. Everything's flowing nicely. I've got to fix those blueprints because that took much longer than it needed to. Okay. Everything's flowing nicely there. I distinctly remember checking that one. Yep. Okay. All right. So, what I'm gonna do, I'll take a quick break. Let y'all listen to the sounds of the game, which there is very little right now because no music is playing. I'll take a quick little break, grab some water, and I'll be right back. And I am back. Back to the game. Animal Crossing and Pokopia. I think they're similar because I never played either and they look similar. I have heard from a couple sources that Pokopia is actually better than Animal Crossing. I have not played Pokopia though. I played Animal Crossing though, as I'm sure you saw by my my Discord message to you there, Barandy. Very proud of myself. I accomplished something major today, so I'm in a great mood. This was sort of like a, because I've played the Animal Crossing series since I was a kid. And the one thing I never accomplished, which was sort of like a gaming bucket list item for me, is to complete the museum. And today I found the final, I finally had delivered the final piece of artwork for the art museum. Boy, that takes forever too. That takes absolutely forever to accomplish, but yeah, I finally completed the museum in Animal Crossing. Like a sort of gaming bucket list item for me. Something I've always wanted to kind of accomplish, but it was like a huge undertaking. And I did it naturally too. I did not cheat. I did not time skip or anything. I think I started this save file, and granted, I've stopped playing it for quite some time. So I've been like off and on playing it for like over the course of this time, but it took me about 3 years to actually accomplish this. Maybe 2. Maybe it was 2. But yeah. Of course it's better, it's got Pokemon. See, that's the thing. I think it has a lot of the elements of Animal Crossing in it, but it utilizes the Pokemon that you find as well as part of like the experience of building and growing. So I don't know. I'm not too familiar with it. I've heard good things though. Like I've heard really good things about it. The thing is that this is gonna be a hot take for me. Or like this is the hot take from me. I really don't trust Pokemon properties anymore. I don't trust the games. I mean at least the mainline games, because Sword and Shield I thought was bad. I thought was really a bad game, but then they added insult to injury and released Scarlet and Violet, which that game just looks like a demo. It looks like it's in beta. It just looks so incomplete. And I got bored. I got bored so quickly with it. That was the first Pokemon game I did not bother completing. And I hate that, because I really like Pokemon. I grew up with Pokemon. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, like those were the first remakes I was like super thrilled for. I mean, I grew up with Ruby and Sapphire. That's how old I am. Oh man. I grew up with Ruby and Sapphire. That was Sapphire was my first Pokemon game ever. Best gen, by the way. Gen 3 is best gen. And they fell off, in my opinion. They really just are not there anymore. And that sucks, because I really like Pokemon. I want them to do well, but like for the fact that they're like one of the largest franchises in the world, and they made a game like Scarlet and Violet, it was just kind of insulting. They could do a lot better with the money that they have. And I just did not like it. And Scarlet and Violet, like after I bought it, I didn't buy Scarlet and Violet on release. I bought it just kind of on a, let's give this a shot, like months after it came out, because I just didn't bother to play it. And like the minute I heard about it when it released, like the game was just so buggy and broken. I was like, yeah, this isn't worth my time. But then of course, you know, time passed. They patched some things. So I was like, okay, I'll give this a try. And it was boring. I got bored, and I hated that I got bored. But yeah, that's the first Pokemon game I did not finish, and I don't regret it. It was just, I don't know. I hated that I didn't finish it, but at the same time, it just wasn't for me. There's some hard collection ones on Fallout because it's impossible. Oh yeah. It just, I don't know. Just given the fact that Pokemon is one of the largest franchises I mean, Pokemon is like the equivalent of Disney in Japan. Pikachu is Japan's Mickey Mouse. and they're releasing like these unfinished, kind of empty-ish worlds. Like I got bored walking around Scarlet and Violet. It's like there's nothing to do. I see the potential for an open world Pokemon game, I really do, but the execution was just not that great. Okay, here's what I'm doing. So yeah, ever since that, I don't trust any Pokemon video game property. That said, I want them to keep going with the Mystery Dungeon series, because I played a while ago. I bought the Mystery Dungeon remake. That was pretty solid. I really enjoyed it. It's a unique take on the Pokemon world, and I had a good time. Granted, it's a product of its time too, so the game is very like simplified. But I enjoyed it. Don't know what to tell you. I enjoyed it. All right, let's set up one right here. Wait, do I need 26 constructors? This is halved. Takes 60 per minute. Daggone it. I'm not gonna be able, I have to split up the cable as well. Okay. Okay. Hold up though, I gotta check something real quick. Oh yeah, we definitely have to play Minecraft Dungeons together. That'll be fun. Let's see. Just checking my Okay. So slight miscalculation on my part I'm discovering is that I don't have conveyors fast enough for just one line of cable. But again, like I don't have enough anyways for all I'm trying to support, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. So maybe I will just make, no, I'll make two. I gotta make 2 lines worth of cable. Gosh, this is tough. Laying out a factory is hard. I don't like it. Yeah, this has to go though. But yeah, going back to Pokemon though, if they keep going with the Mystery Dungeon series, that could be pretty fun. I could see potential there. Or if they keep going with like the Mystery Dungeon remakes anyways, because the remake that I played on Steam, not Steam, sorry, on just for the Switch, that was fun. I had a good time with it. I know it's based off the original for the Game Boy, but he coaxed Drew out of hiding to play too. Yeah, I think he's just taking a break from everything. I don't blame him. Let's see, blueprints. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to place all of the cables that I'm trying to assemble. I could just have them come out the front here. So I guess like all of my outputs for this are kind of like coming from here. So I guess I shouldn't feel too much shame in outputting everything on over here. I just do something like this. Oh. Actually, how many did I place? Yeah, I missed him too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 inward. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. I don't like this. Do, 7, 8. All right, and then that means that'll have to change. Uber's being delivered via bicycle. Happens in normal set to me. Yeah, small towns. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, this is the center line right here. Let's just build it out. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, spring is nice, but whoo boy. Yeah, I don't know if this happened where you live, Brandy, but out here in good old Missouri, on Monday the high was 18 degrees. Today the high was 90. That's a 4-5 day difference. It's disgusting. Let's get the... Ah. Okay. That's a cable, that's a wire input there. Wire input there, but also plates. Good golly. I made this so much more difficult than it needed to be. It's okay though, I'm rolling with the punches here. Yeah, Mother Nature is really funny this time of year. I don't particularly like that. But I mean, there's not much you can do about it. Alright. Darn, I really did not take into account there's gonna be there needs to be 2 lines of cable because my conveyors did not support it. That's really bugging me. It's throwing a monkey wrench into everything I'm trying to do here. How many do I need for cables? I need 20. Alright, well... I think what I'll do is I'll align with the constructors I have here. Just pull this forward. Yeah. Keep everything in nice orderly line. Oh gosh. Why? There we go. Okay. So that's 12 right there. If I just throw them all the way across, it should be fine. It'll be 24. I just take off 4, and I'm good. Yeah, okay. That works. Ironic, I have to... that this build requires cable in order for me to construct cable. I have to remember, like, where I could probably use the modeler, actually. I just have to remember, like, where the output lines for these, where these need to go, because I will have to update those once it comes time to. Well, maybe I can just update the single output line to where the cables interact. Okay. Gotta stop dilly-dallying around. I'm here to finish a computer factory. It's not gonna start up pretty. I know it's not gonna start up pretty. It's gotta balance itself out a little bit. But we get this factory up and rolling. We'll be in business. Oop. So what I'm talking about here, for those that don't know, is that there's different Mark conveyors. So like there's the Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. I need Mark 5 conveyors for some parts of this build because like the Mark 1 outputs like I think 30 items a minute, Mark 2 is 60, Mark 3 it starts to vary a little bit, but the Mark 4 outputs I think 470 items per minute. And this will be like total amount of items this is outputting. This is gonna be like, I want to say like 600 some. I need the Mark 5 in order to have this on a single line going to the factory over there, which is what I currently have it set for, is one single line, but that's not good enough. And the same goes for like down here, the transporting all of the iron that's right here. This has a max output of 600 per minute fully clocked, but the conveyor only outputs 470. So there's a bit of a loss there. So that's all I'm trying to kind of sort out right now. But yeah, I don't get access to Mark 5 conveyors until the next tier, which by the way, oh gosh, oh yeah, I completely forgot. I gotta have that thing stop manufacturing those motors. Those modular motors. Oh gosh. Modular engines, that's what it is. Oh geez, I screwed up. I got too lost in it. Zaxby's Peach Sweet Tea. So good. I'm sure it is. I don't like tea. I've tried various teas. I can't get into it. All right. I gotta shut off that manufacturer. I already got that part of the phase. But like what I'm talking about is up in the top right corner of the screen, the 500, the item that has 500 underneath it, 500, 500. I've just been manually manufacturing these when I don't need to at this point, and so I let this go a bit too long. Oh no! Ooh. Nope. Bad. I know. Everyone else in my family likes tea, except for me. All right, there we go. All right, cool. We'll just shut that off for now. Throw those into storage. No big deal. Don't look at this factory. It's ugly. This is just to get me through all the basic items that I need for building. All the early tier stuff and all of the basic items. Don't look. It's ugly. I plan on actually building a large factory here as well, but that's a bit further off right now on the list of factories I want to finish. Whee! I love that someone discovered that with the pipe network, or the tube network. Love it. It's so fun. All right, there we go. Sorry, minor distraction. There we go. Not sure you'd be friends anymore. I'm sorry. Listen, it's not like I haven't tried. It's not like I'm just saying like, ew, tea, gross, just without trying anything. I've tried different teas. I just can't get into them. They're just not very good. Okay, you're all, okay. Oh, nope, I did not fix you. Okay. There we go. All right, so now I have to divide. This might work out pretty well. I have to divide 1, 2, 3 lines of copper into 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I gotta take out 2. I gotta take out 4 of these. Right, and that's 12. Yeah, 12, 24. If I take out the ones on the end here, that should leave me with the amount that I need. Dinner lurk. Okay, have fun. Enjoy. I'm sorry. Wait, did I messed that up. Oh no, I messed that up. I'm sorry. There we go, fixed. Oh, not fixed. Darn it. Okay, so it's 2. Okay. Okay, that should make 20. 6 and 4 is 10. And 6 and 4 is 10, so that's 20. Perfect. All right, so I gotta combine 1, 2, 3 into 1, 2. So 6 into 4. Easy. Easy peasy. First you break out the merger, and then you break out the splitter. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why that? What? Oh. Scared me there. I was like, why did it just build a random one right there? Okay. Actually, let's do... Okay. Oh, wait. That's right, I gotta remember. This is the output. Hmm. That's a splitter. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, these 3 lines. Smart splitter. Whoa. There we go. All right, so all 3 of these are going to combine into 1 line. I think that, hopefully that doesn't overwhelm it. I don't think it will. Maybe I'll split up this one. Gosh, this is tough. So I got to get from up there. Ooh, careful. Must be careful. There. And then for this, do I want to have overflow go prioritize? Oh, I do need it for the stitched. Yeah. Any. So we'll have, oh no, center output is any, right output is any, and then do I want to have this be overflow to go into there? I think I do. Just because I need to make sure that I have plenty of cable for the system. And then I need to make sure that... Ugh, this is ugly. That's too high. I just want to make sure that this splits nicely so that I keep cable rolling into the system. I mean, regardless, it's going to be split amongst everything. I just want to make sure that everything is split relatively nicely. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Always last second, it just goes like just above where I need it to be. There we go. Really, what does it take to get you to select the conveyor? There we go. Okay. So there's that. I'm gonna add an extra merger right there. An extra splitter right there. That way we still prioritize. Oh gosh. I don't know. Maybe this setup is just fine. I just want to make sure that we're how much are we outputting? We're outputting so much. We're outputting so much per line. Maybe I can get away with just using 2 lines for nothing but cable, and then sending the overflow into this, and then just having this line up top here be what goes directly into stitched iron plates. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, let's dismantle this, actually. Each. There we go. Now it'll prioritize everything equally. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna say that this is what I need to do, because I worry that I'm overflowing because of belt speed. I'm worried that I'm gonna overload a belt, and then things are gonna get clogged, and I don't want that. But I think if I set it up like this, these two main lines down below support the cable production, and then send any overflow into the stitched iron plate section. That should be fine. I think that'll work. I mean, I could even do a splitter here and feed it back into there if that's not sufficient. But I mean, that's set for overflow, so I'm gonna try that. I think that'll work. Now for the rest of it, because I still have to do two more. I will do what I did here. Darn it. Go. Oof. Right, I did forget about the floor holes here. Ooh, and that would have been extra bad there. Okay, we're basically gonna do the same thing. Just gotta do a little bit. Here, I'll get rid of this for now. Okay, that's, yeah. I just gotta remember where I put everything. Okay.
I don't remember.
Okay, so this is like 1, 2 ticks over from having the output in line there. Okay. Ooh. Actually, hold up. It's like 1 tick over from those two intersecting. Okay. I'll try that. This is like way the heck out of the way. It's like right around there? Yeah. And then how far away? Oh, we just line it up here actually. There. Oh wait, no. Oh, alright, you're gone. Set these both to any, set this one to overflow. Good. Hey. Oh. Come on now. Is that right? No. Kind of this way. Yeah. Yeah, I had it right. Why are you doing this? What the heck? Huh? Wait, what? What is happening here? Why is that like that's weird. All right, hold up. That's just really strange. It's like slightly off? That was strange. I've never seen that before. Okay. There we go. Good grief. And then overflow. Wait, no. Come on. Right, it's not gonna be one-to-one as the same side over there. It'll look a little wonky. That's okay. Because the input's in a different place. What did I do for that? I did do that, okay. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think that solves all the problems. Those two lines will combine with all of their wire output. This will split it amongst these two for cable, and then send any overflow into stitch. That will just send this into stitched iron plates as well. Why does that look so strange, though? I don't care. I don't care. So, now we just gotta configure these for cable. Get this hooked up. Get this all hooked up to the main area over there. Guess, hold up. How many do I need for this? But then once we get that, then we'll just power everything on, and we should be good. Now, let me take a look at my. Do some more calculations. I have a list of like the number of machines and the actual number of machines I need. And I've been calculating it that way. I need 19.25 divided by 20. 96.25 cable. 96.25%. Boom. We'll see. Control V. Control V. Control V. All right. Then Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. V. Control V. Do. All right. Oh boy. I'm hoping this is sufficient. I'm hoping this will suffice. And we shall see. We shall see. I'm hoping things are looking up. Oh, nope. That was bad. And then, boop. Okay, and... Oh, whoops. Wait a second. So that, does that mean... No. Okay, I just put it in the wrong spot. Oh, belt is too long. Ha 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 ha. That might explain something. You do. I know I don't really technically need a merger right here, but screw you, you can't tell me what to do. All right, bring it along here. Ooh. So that one is all of the, or no, that one's the reinforced iron plates. This one is, oh, that is pretty much perfect for what I'm looking for. Whoa, okay, hold up. Let's not go too crazy here. It's gonna connect it for now. I might clean it up later. Who knows? We'll see. Okay. Then almost there. I'm getting kind of giddy because it's like we're nearing that point. Oh, wait, where's the... Oh, over here. Okay. All of these should be connected, but we can double check. I think these are all on. Oh, did I not configure these? I didn't. I was a fool. Alright, good now. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow's across the board. For those that don't know, yellow is... Oh, wait. Oh, I almost made another terrible mistake. That's okay. I can sort it. Yellow means idle, though. This means that the machine that you're trying to... Hello? What the heck? What is going on? Okay. This is where I made an almost terrible mistake. Why is my number not working? Uh-oh. I'm kind of concerned for my keyboard now. There we go. Crisis averted. Hold up a second. Just gotta see something real quick. Okay. Okay, what the heck? I couldn't do that before. It like wasn't working. That's strange. Yeah, like I was pressing the 3 key to get the conveyor lift going and it wasn't going. But yeah. That was an odd little bug. Okay. This is a monstrosity of a build. Ugh. It's okay though. What I'll do is I'll connect along the backside here as well. That's full. There. That'll work. Oh, what about you? You're full. You're full. Really? Oof. Hate this. Honestly, at this point, I'm just hiding my sins. How are we looking? Yellow's across the board. Ooh, no. That's why we check. You're not yellows across the board. Woo, 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 woo. Ah! Ah! Oh, I shouldn't have built this so close together. So close to one another. Alright, now we're yellows across the board. Okay, and then we're yellows across the board there. Did I have this already connected? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. Alright, I gotta finish. That's cable connected. Oh, are we there? Please tell me we're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's connected. That's connected. Those are connected. Okay. So then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of brute force the electrical setup right now. It's not gonna be pretty. I'm just telling you right now, it's not gonna be pretty. I'm just gonna kind of brute force it to get it going, and then I'll make something proper in a little while. I'll do something probably off camera, honestly. I think I'm gonna do a lot of like the design work off camera just because that's like a really time consuming process and I just wanna kind of experiment around. Wait, no. Got offline. Not quite yet. Just checking machines. Checking machines, make sure they're good. All right. Then I need to actually... Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Okay, come on. I'm at a weird angle and a distance, but jeez. Alright, I hope that didn't start anything. I don't think anything's connected down here anyways, so. Oh, quiet you. Whew. The little stingers glitch on this little branch? No. When I first came down here, for whatever reason, this branch right here, there's like 6 stingers just sitting on them. They're kind of like glitched because I put these foundations everywhere. And I was like, it was the easy way to get a couple stinger things. Okay, so that is not online. Do you know what? We're gonna rectify that. Bam. All these are online. That's outputting. Why are you not outputting? You're not powered? Oh no, you're powered. You're just taking a while. Might as well get this going. Since we're here. Okay. And you're going too, that's good. Why are you? Fine, do your thing. I just kind of want to see how this does. Why is it not splitting it though? That's the question. This is a smart splitter, correct? Yes. That's defined as overflow. Are these smart splitters? Oh, these are just splitters. Odd. Just gonna wait for these to balance out a little bit, and then I'll go back up top, see what's going on. Yes, good. Wowzers. Look at all the quartz. Can't wait to get, again, I can't wait to get Mark V conveyors. This place is gonna be flying. It's gonna be great. That's filled up. We're getting there. It's gonna be kind of ugly at first. Kind of ugly, but it'll get there. Oh, you know, I should probably make this a... Yeah, let me make this a priority merger. Oh, gosh. Alright, hold up. Hold up. I should have done this from the beginning. That's okay. Easy fix. Now we're gonna give center the bigger priority. And right, the lowest priority. Good, 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 good. Could have swore that this is a splitter, though. Conveyor splitter. Yeah, why are you not connected? Yeah, there we go. Good grief. Okay. What about you? Still almost balanced out? Almost there. You're almost there. Ooh, nice, nice. The belt is full. Good. That's good. If the belt's saturated, that's a good thing. So it kind of helps the system balance out a little bit more too. And holding control. Oh, that's how you do that. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I thought that. Okay. Interesting. I had no idea. Thank you. Yeah, it's just kind of nonsense here right now. That's okay though. Good, that's what the priority merger is for. Yeah, pretty soon, yep, we're getting the overflow here. Good. Good, once we get that overflow, we should be set. And this should start to balance out a little better. Okay, let's head up top. Yeah, I knew it was gonna conk out. I know. I wish I had faster conveyors, I'm sorry. Almost there though, we're almost there. Hopefully we get some more quartz crystal going too, but luckily I'm gonna let this belt saturate as well before we, or these two belts saturate before I kick on the manufacturers. I can't brain today. My brain is just not there. Okay. These are all idle. Okay. Again, I'm not gonna make it look pretty right now with the electronics just because I gotta put walls up around this thing anyways. I'm gonna take you. Come down. Just right here. Yes. Could do that. Okay. I can do that. I can live with that. Okay, those are all online. Assume these are online too. Right? Oh, okay, nope. Not gonna let me know. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Those are good. And these are good. So then, okay. I guess that means we're okay to get our copper and iron online. Oh, yuck. Don't even care where that sits. There we go. Do your thing. Nope. All right, we're off and running. Oh, did I not clock this? Oh no. Oh, I forgot to overclock this. Sorry, forgive me. There you go. All right, so we have the... Yep, this is distributing to the refineries, so they can convert that into copper sheets. Or, sorry, copper ingots. Oh, it would help if I connected these, though. It's okay, that's why I'm kind of bringing these online little by little. 'Cause I'm seeing, like, what I'm missing. Okay, that's good. Yep, that's good. Okay, that should be distributing fine. I know the iron is gonna be... We're gonna have too much iron for this belt to handle, but that's okay. Okay, so that's... Yep, that's outputting the extra ingots there. Why? Hold on, why? Did I not? Hello? Oh, I forgot to define them. There we go. Now we're good. Good. Now we should be getting copper sheets on this row. Yes, good, 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 good. Oh, no, you were right. Thank you for the tip. I thought that I thought there was something to kind of upgrade those conveyors, but I thought it was just like kind of placing over it, like you would with like sorry, the splitters and mergers. I thought it was like placing over it like you would a conveyor, but I guess not. All right, that should be outputting now, just a little bit. Gonna take a second for everything to balance out nicely. Should see some computer chips coming down the lane though. There they are! There they are! Let's freaking go! All right. Good, that's outputting a ton of those sheets. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, how's our sorry, our ooh, come on. Oh no, I forgot to I was a little premature with everything. Everything is running fine, it's just I forgot to connect up the plates. There we go. There we go. Works for me. Alright, what's going on with some of these guys? There we go. Good. It could just be that this is balancing out too. That's fine. Yep, some of these are idle. All these are connected though, correct? Yep. In our fill of iron wire. Yeah, that's still filling out, so that's fine. I don't want to turn this on yet until it's like it's a for sure thing, or like at least until these belts are fairly saturated before. Hello? Oh, hello. Crack shot. Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the belt lines to get a little more saturated with everything. Oh, it's nice that the computer chips are going. That's really good. That should distribute nicely over here. This whole area isn't even turned on yet. I just have to be sure. But it is nice to see that we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I might have to set up a sink as well. Just realized. Wait, why are you going to the end? Why are you going to the end? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What the heck? What? Where'd those go? Wait, what the heck? Where'd they go? Am I losing my mind? Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just a lot of items at once and it's just splitting weird. I don't know. What the heck? Where are they going? It's just a little bug. I don't know. It's just a little bug. We'll see. They shouldn't be doing that. This looks like they're kind of disappearing straight into a void. Okay, there we go. It's backed up down here. But why? I mean, if I have to do that, I will. No, maybe it's just because it's, I mean, these aren't on yet. Which would explain why, like, they're not actually, like, going through the splitters. I don't know. I gotta trust the process. I gotta trust the process. Okay, we got cable there. We need reinforced iron plates, and I'm not seeing any. Yeah, why am I not seeing any? What don't I know? Huh? What don't I know? What are you not telling me? Is it not connected? Well, they're going through. Are they outputting though? Oh, yeah, I just need a ton of wire. I'm getting that wire though, right? I should be getting that wire. Well, should be. Right now, I think it's all going into cable, which is fine. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, no. Wait, this line is saturated, okay. Did I? Oh, oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't contaminate a line. forgot that the output was this. Hopefully I didn't contaminate a line just now. I guess we'll find out. That was a big oopsie on my part. Also, these aren't powered, which would explain a lot. This is why I did this, though. This is exactly why I did this. You have to always troubleshoot. Always be troubleshooting. Okay. So if that were to go into the line, I'll have to check the reinforced iron plates. Let's see here. Yeah, I figured it was because of the... Sorry, I'm also reading chat delayed. I didn't contaminate the line with my silliness. Well, things seem to be running. Just needs to get its wire. Okay. Again, just gotta trust the process. Trust that we're doing good. Yeah, like these aren't fully saturated yet. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to saturate them, but that's also why I haven't turned on the main factory over there. Good. That's fine. It's fine if the cable's back up. I really do care about the reinforced iron plates, though. That's the big one. Also, I just realized, too, I probably need to... Yeah, I need to add a sink down here. It's gonna make a big, like, bulk storage just because computers are so expensive and I don't want to just, like... I don't want to waste them. But I totally get that there may come a time where... Let's do... Priority merger, conveyor splitter, smart splitter. Temporary thing. Awesome sink. All right. Darn it, that's not what I wanted. Again, cannot wait for overpack. Okay. I really think I needed that there, but that's fine, I don't care. Actually, let's... That one, like, right there. Okay. Boy, if I am... Oh, okay, so I did mistakenly turn on everything over here. But actually that kind of works in my favor, so if I disconnect real quick as well, the machines will still saturate. It's just everything will be disconnected for a minute, which is what I need. Okay. Just gotta let everything be. But I really do want to get those computers. I'm impatient. I know who I am. Man, I wish I could get this iron going faster. It's a shame. It's okay. Same with the cable. I need to get the cable to move faster, but that's okay. That's okay too. I've only got like 3 assemblers of reinforced iron plates going right now. That's fine. It's fine. Totally cool. Nah, it's cool. Those will get balanced up out there. Up here, I mean. Once those kind of start to overflow, then they'll start running into the system. We're moving. We're getting sorted. Have to check fluid levels down here, see how they're doing. Like we're still holding water. Yep, that's fine. Fine by me. I think we're doing good. Oop. I'll recalibrate those as well. I don't think I need those. Those are all fully clocked, but I don't think I need those to be. Gotta save power where I can, but right now, yeah. Actually, speaking of saving power, what is my current power at? Oh. Oh, man. Thank you, power plant. You're barely scratching the surface of what we can do. Most of the, like, 1/10 of our power usage is going straight back into the power plant itself because I had to overclock like 30 refineries. This is beautiful though. This is just beautiful. Love to see it. Oh, hold up. Why are we stuck? Got some things stuck. What's going on here? It's not flowing. It's not flowing here. Wait, why are we not flowing? Oh, darn it. It's one of those. I missed it. Ah. That's annoying. Okay, there we go. Stuck again. Oh, you didn't quite make the connection there. That's weird. Like off by a micrometer. Good. Good there. Okay, that'll definitely improve our circuit board output. Also, why are you not moving? Are you the same thing? dang auto connects. Okay. I think we're flowing fine now. Good grief. I've got to fix my blueprints though. They're so bad. The auto connect goes crazy with them because I just have the conveyors in weird places. That's good that this is moving now. Uh-huh. Alright. We head back downstream. Let's see what's going on over here. Oop. I'm gonna rebuild that one conveyor lift. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. I totally put the smart splitter down here, but I didn't set it. I'm dumb. Right is overflow. I just leave it as any, because I expect the lines to just maintain one item. Okay. Filling back up, getting the that's good. That's what I want to see right there. Circuit board's going. Circuit board's backing up as well. I think the only holdout is really just reinforced iron plates. Oop. Back up, get back up, get back up! Let me just get some more. Whoa, caps lock is on, hello. There we go. Good, if those are getting idle, that's good. Probably means they're filled up. Yep. That's fine. That means we can have more overflow sent to stitched iron plates, which is good. Ooh, we're moving down here. That's great. All right, let me check my work up here though. Wait, what? No, no! Oh, darn it. I put the wrong input with the wrong input. This was supposed to be iron plates. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh, no. Darn it, I messed that up. I really did not mean for that to happen. Okay, so the top layer is meant to be... Get that out of here. Uh-huh. This is meant to be... Yeah, darn it, I had a sign for it and everything, and I failed! That's easy fix. This was supposed to be the iron plates input. I imagine it should work itself out because I'm just reversing the order of the inputs. I am hoping, anyways. Hopefully that should clear things out. Gosh, I hope so. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, it's getting stuck right there, but okay, gimme. Cleared that one up. Just gimme. Gimme. And gimme. That was before that input. So now that should clear itself out now. Hopefully. I'll just put some of you. We can actually put this back now. Ah, keep accidentally shooting and I don't mean to. I think we've, yeah, okay, cool. We're flowing better now. That explains a lot of the issues. I put it on the wrong freaking input. I even had a sign, and I didn't listen to it. I didn't listen to my own sign. So foolish. So foolish for thinking I could do it right. That's fine. But that does mean we should be balancing ourselves out pretty soon. Slap some in here. Good there. Oh, no, good there. Okay, that's waiting on iron. Good here for plates. Still moving along for plates. Do that. I don't know, I'm just doing. Okay. Hopefully this balances itself out in due time. But for right now, at least we're getting some more output. I was wondering what was going wrong with them, because I was like, they're not that expensive. Yeah, I'm okay with these saturating and then everything else kind of saturating. And then all I gotta do is just connect some of this to power. And we'll have ourselves a computer factory going. Man, oh man. This took way longer than I thought. That wire is the biggest pain here. Oop, hold up. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that? What are you? Are you a glitch? Hope you're a glitch. No, you're not a glitch. No, aha! I knew it. Okay, good. Okay. And good. Okay. Daggone it. It's my own fault. It's my dang blueprints screwing me up. Or I'm getting screwed up by my blueprints. Still doing good on the water side of things. I think so. Copper is what I'm worried about the most. It does use a large line of water. But I introduced loop back pipe and everything, so... And then a little buffer in the middle too, so we should be okay. Yeah, should be okay. And we're even getting some extra copper here and there too for the cable, the wire. What's up with you? Not getting iron plates. Why? For what reason? You contaminated? Aha, you are contaminated. I see it. Yeah, I'll just do this. There we go. Flap you back in. A couple extra there. There we go. That's just not filled up. That's just not filled up. That's fine. What about you? Waiting on wire. You'll hopefully be getting soon. Looks like it. Looks like it. Okay. Yep, that line is getting saturated. That's fine too. Let's head back over, check on the check on the reinforced iron plates side of things. Still not outputting as much as I'd like, but it's like we're moving for the most part. I don't want to kick this off too soon. Yeah, this line isn't even saturated yet. But I want computers. I want a lot of computers. Ooh, we're getting there though. Ooh, we're really getting there. Look at that. Okay. Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go see the power plant again. Showed this off earlier in stream, but I know there's some new people in stream as well, so I'm just gonna show this off. Show you my my process for how I got to 60,000 megawatts of power. Ah! Oh. Almost got stuck again. There's my power plant right there. What I did is, this is early game stuff. Oh man, it's gonna take me forever to fall. This is early game power plant. So I could have used the I forget what it's called, the diluted fuel from the blender. Instead, I'm resorting to the diluted packaged fuel. We're packaging them in the refinery. Packaged fuel, send that up to be unpackaged, sent to the system, sending the empty containers back to be packaged into water. And this here is a field of 240 generators, fuel generators, giving me 60,000 megawatts of fuel. It's beautiful. I had to troubleshoot this like crazy though, because fluid physics or fluid mechanics in this game, they're rough. This stuff takes a lot of fuel all at once, so I had to really divide out where the inputs are for fuel without, otherwise the whole pipe would dry up. But we're outputting like a fiend. We're still outputting pretty well too. Look at that. So yeah, we use the heavy oil residue for this lineup of refineries there. The diluted packaged fuel for that lineup of refineries there. We send it up to here to be unpackaged, and then from behind back there we send it to be packaged back into water and then sent back into the system. It's glorious. Kind of want to decorate this a little better. This building it just looks a little funky, but it's beautiful. I'm so happy it's working properly now. I spent so long trying to figure out how to get this line to prevent itself from drying up, and what I had to do was, there's a split here, but there's an input here on this end, there's an input on that end where you see the buffer with a loop that goes out and around this whole thing to that buffer. But then this split here that goes over top, this goes to the center where I split it again and then send it over here where there's even more buffers. But you know what? It seems like overkill, but I have tried everything else and this is the only thing that has worked. But yeah, 60,000 megawatts of energy. I'm using all 4 nodes in this area. It's 2 pure nodes of oil and 2 normal nodes of oil. So it's essentially 3 pure nodes worth of oil that I've converted into fuel for fuel power. And by golly, does it work, and I'm glad, because I'm not touching this area again for quite some time. It's beautiful, thank you. I may have read that already, but thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely do want to do rocket fuel at some point. I don't know if I'll do it here, or if I'll save it for the, if I'll do it here, or if I'll save it for the crater. So like this area over here, because we got tons of oil nodes here. 1, 2, normal, 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 pure. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, basically 4.5 pure nodes of oil there, along with coal and all that stuff right in that area. So yeah. The packaging and unpackaging is a pain. Yeah, I went the extra mile just to avoid this pain. I ran into some complications where the it's called the elevator. For the water section, the water was flowing in kind of unfairly. Oh, hello. It was prioritizing stuff right up near the inputs. And so I had to change the pipeline here to be the center input so that it could flow evenly between the packagers here. But now it's good. And then I also saturated the lines with just like, I handcrafted some of these containers and just filled them into the line immediately so that it was already flowing nicely. And it's been holding steady. I love this place though. I'm so glad it worked, because honestly, like, this was the last, absolute last iteration of the pipe network I was going to use, because there's 8 lines because of how much fuel we're producing, which I think is 4,800 cubic meters of fuel per minute. So because Mark II pipes utilize 600 cubic meters per minute speed, I had to split it into 8 lines. And 8 lines can hold 30 individual generators. And so, yeah, took a while, but I got it figured out. Proud of this area. Boop. There we go. Now let's head back, see how we're doing on the reinforced iron plates. Hello? Huh. Hearing things. Ooh, come on, stop. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're sending a nice, ooh, that's good. That's a good sign right there with it stopping. That means it's getting saturated. How many times can I say the word saturated in this playthrough? Mm-hmm. Ooh, why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Are you just full? No. Why? There we go. Okay, so it had some iron in there too. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, that should get going too. Good, you're just waiting on iron plates. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. I think I could get away with one with one line of just the iron plates being manufactured. I think. Anyways. I mean, we're not even utilizing all of them yet. Yeah. Doesn't even have enough ingots right now. So that's kind of why I want everything to back up a little bit before I press go on the computers, but I made a promise. It's in the stream title. There will be computers by the end of the stream. We are backing up though. Oh yeah, we're backing up nicely. That's good. Not quite there, but we're getting there. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we're really getting there. probably give it... Why are these not running? You just don't have enough iron plates. Okay. Yeah, and the copper is extra help. That's good. That's good. I will clean up this hole as well. I just need to add the floor holes for the conveyors. I mean, I don't have to. I didn't do it here. No way, I did. Ignore me. Or I am dumb. Just want to give it just a little bit more time. Bear with me. I'm sorry, everybody. I want to give it a little more time to saturate. What can I do in the meantime? What can I do in the meantime? Good. The copper is flowing nicely. That's good, at least. Yeah, let's actually go double check and make sure that the everything's flowing to their correct inputs and nothing's getting stuck. I mean, I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good here. Oh man. Yeah, it's definitely gonna... There's definitely gonna be a surge of parts going into this system. Again, it's okay though. That's why I'm waiting for things to back up so it can kind of take the immediate lurch of all these parts going right into the system. I'm excited though. I'm really excited. Okay, that's right. The crystal oscillators is what has to go on that line down below. Man, this is gonna be crazy. I don't have to worry about computers ever again, except until I eventually do. Cause, well, actually no. So I don't know. I mentioned this early on in stream. This a couple hours ago at this point, so I'll mention it again. This whole area is going to be like a giant... I'm calling it the Silicon Valley because it's just computer-based stuff. I got computers here, which is our bread and butter, but take a look at the map here. So this whole area is going to be computers. Like, this is all of my computer stuff. But up here we have another thing of Caterium and a thing of copper, which I'm going to be turning into AI limiters. I have another thing of Caterium here and a thing of copper there, which I think I'm going to turn into high-speed connectors. Not sure what to do with the iron here though. But because we have 4 pure iron ingots here, or iron nodes, and then a whole bunch of limestone for concrete, I will be making heavy modular frames because that contributes to the adaptive control unit for phase 3. But then with the AI limiters, with the high-speed connectors and the computers, I know that supercomputers is another item in the next phase, and that will all eventually be kind of strung together here in this area. Kind of in this region. And then based on the amount of adaptive control units that I have, it'll feed perfectly into whatever's in the next phase that uses adaptive control units, I forget. But then there will be plenty left over for supercomputers as well. Or no, there will be enough. Yeah, so adaptive control units and supercomputers combined into something else, I forget. But adaptive control units are the restricting factor in this case, so whatever's like a higher tier item that takes both those things, we're going to be manufacturing them in one single area, the Silicon Valley. And yeah, it should be nice. Oh yeah, and then also with these 3 iron nodes here, those will eventually become automated wiring, which I might also have. I might just build like automated wiring and heavy modular frames in this section here and just kind of feed it into another factory. So big plan for this area, really big plan for this area. I don't know what to do with all this coal though. There's a lot of coal in this area, and I'd like to do something with it, but I really don't have a use for it. I was also thinking that maybe I could make like a nuclear something or other in this region. Still got a lot of limestone that's just going unused, and that could probably be put to work here because I know there is a node of uranium right there. It'd be kind of fun. Kind of want to dabble in nuclear, even though I probably won't need to. Just because it could be fun. All right, let's see. How are we doing? How are we doing? Still not getting iron plates there. That has me concerned. Is it just still waiting to flow downstream a little bit? Might be. Oh, those are good. Why are you not? Oh, you're going. Okay. To the ledge. Get to the ledge. Yeah, I have a huge model set up for this area in the Satisfactory modeler, so nitrogen gas is up there too. Perfect for nuclear. Nice. That will come in handy. I gotta find a good place for aluminum-based products too. I know aluminum's gonna play a big role. My plan is to, I'm not gonna build a mega factory in this playthrough. I'm gonna focus primarily on modular factories, which is why I'm building like a computer factory here. And then I think the next thing I want to build is a heavy modular frame factory, which will be over in our main base area because there's literally 6 pure nodes of iron right here and plenty of limestone to play with as well. But yeah, and like that'll come eventually, but I do also need to build like a basic factory for all like the simple items like plates, heavy reinforced iron plates, things like that, and you know, those sorts of things. But that's all coming down the pipeline eventually. I like it one step after the next, of course, but yeah. Oh, you are getting plates. It's just taking a while. I think it can get there. It's just I have to wait on the amount that we're producing. I think once the wire in the system saturates, like the iron wire, that's when I can really start focusing on that sort of thing. All right, because this takes 28.56. Oh, okay. So I might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I use 18. Oh, let me double check something real quick. $28 times. Sorry, no. 28.56. Whoa. 18. Ah, okay. So I need, so that's another oversight on my part. I do need Mark V conveyors for this. I'm not moving iron into this system fast enough. Interesting. I'm just barely over the amount. I'm looking at, I need 514 items per minute going through the system. So that's probably why this is kind of sitting idle. Or like some of the later ones in the chain are sitting idle. That's okay. I was expecting some hangups here. I wasn't expecting this to run perfectly. I just want this to kind of like fill up a little bit so we get a good solid push for the start of the factory. Which I think we're getting there. Good news is the output can handle Mark IVs. It's just, yeah, having to get all that iron, or all the iron plates there. Ah, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna turn it on. Start getting some gosh darn computers. I've been live for 4.5 hours too, so I'm also looking to wrap up stream, so I'm following through on my promise. There will be computers. And we'll just connect it up there. Oh, gotta get up there too. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. I didn't connect it there. Whoopsie doodle. That's, darn it. Here, I'm gonna do one of these. I don't know. I'm gonna sort this out in my own time. All the power. I'll make it look nice, I promise. Oh wait, hey. There's no items coming up here. What's going on there? What am I missing? Come on, what am I missing? What the heck? Well, there were items going up here. Hello? Oh, put that the wrong way. That's what I did. No. I most certainly did not. What is happening here? Did I glitch it? Oh gosh. Strange. Why'd that connect so weird? Also, I put that in. I totally put that in backwards. Why? That's weird. Why did that connect? Like, why didn't that make the connection? I put the splitter on top of the conveyor. So what the heck? Ah, whatever. These are things I'm gonna have to sort out in my own time, I think. Let's see if we got some computers going down the line. Oh, I'm seeing some green. Yeah, those verticals. That's why I don't like placing splitters on top of conveyors. Or I just don't like that. I just place the splitter first and then that. But with vertical, like, you kind of have to. That's weird. Oh well. No big deal. No big deal. I should have checked on that first, though. I will probably have to, you know, I might have to just correct that in my own time, but let's see. Yeah! There be the computers! Whew. Okay. There beeth computers. Yes. Yes. Go. Go. Okay. Well, I'll have to figure out what's going on up there. But yeah, I think in the meantime, that's gonna have to do it from me, this live stream. Whew, boy. This is a menace of a factory to set up or whatever. Took a lot. Still gonna work out some of the kinks. That's okay. We'll get there. But anywho, I appreciate everyone that joined, as always. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. If you all like the live stream, make sure you like the live stream. If you want to keep up with the channel, everything that's going on here, make sure you hit that subscribe button. But above all else, make sure you leave a comment. I love reading your comments. They just make my day. Thank you all so much for watching, guys, and I'll see you all in the next live stream.